Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Xenogears. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, Watermelon. Hope you're doing well, Noobly. I hope I'm on the right save, too. We just hit the craziest post-work nap. Y'all ever get those sleeps where you, like, fall asleep kind of unintentionally? I wasn't trying to fall asleep, but, like, I was in bed on my phone. I fell asleep while I was on my phone, and I woke up, like, after about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we're just like, you wake up and you're not tired. You wake up and you don't feel fatigued. You feel like you're full of energy, you're full of life. The light of the world is like inside your heart, and like you're ready to take on the world. That's kind of where we were at today. But yeah, also here for Peak. Hello, Brando. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. This is our potentially final stream for the week. So glad you can make it. Glad you can make it. Yeah, last we left off, I do believe we like saved Solaris. Stuff is going down in like Nissan, I think. Save Solaris. I mean, save Shavat. Hello, Neat. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the rebrand more so. I need to make assets for my channel. Like, we have a YouTube banner that we use along with even some of like the Twitch stuff. I know we're not really like prominently on Twitch. I nickname you Nee, right? Yeah. Yeah, Nee is like a good shortening for Nietzsche, yeah. But we gotta redesign some of our old banners. We have like Mangaga2168 on our YouTube. I'm pretty sure Mangaga2168 shows up somewhere on my Twitch too. So it's like, ooh, okay, like, need to make sure we get that changed and, like, some other stuff, too. But not too much, not too much. Honestly, it might just be, like, some of those banners and, like, little things here and there. We don't have to do any rebranding, like, changing things up in the Discord or whatnot. So, yeah, Unioname sounds very similar to a famous philosopher. Oh, yeah, like, Nietzsche? It's Nietzsche, right? I've never like been too comfortable saying their name. Like it's like Niectzch or whatever, something like that. So I always think about like Nietzsche or something like that, and it's like, ooh. The German words confuse me. The French words confuse me. But yeah, kind of a fun little like nod, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, let's make sure we have a actual real save instead of just these save states. And then we'll take a look around Shavat one last time before we maybe like jet on out of here. But yeah, hopefully y'all are doing well. I may be feeling very refreshed, but we have done the cardinal sin of like not eating a dinner. I've eaten a bunch of jelly beans. And to make matters worse, I've also got these discounted red velvet Valentine's Day cookies in front of me too. I currently don't like the material I'm working with right now. The scrap it leaves behind are long, can easily get stuck on the conveyor belt. That was like almost the Star Wars meme, Archelis. Also, hello, welcome on in. Hopefully your workday is going well. I'm talking about the like, I hate sand, it's coarse and gets everywhere. Yeah, I've been munching on candy these past episodes. Yeah, I gotta watch out. We're eating a lot of candy. But no, we finished all of the like gummy bears from the other day. We finished the well, I didn't finish the frozen gummy bears, but probably not gonna eat the rest of them. My dog kind of pulled the bag off of the desk and like got like a couple, which is fine. He's cool. He's doing good. But like, I don't really have a urge to like go into that bag anymore. Sand hits different if you're a woman. Oh yeah, I bet. But yeah. Fun fact, red velvet is just like weirdly colored chocolate with a cream cheese frosting. The more you know. Only thing that sucks about these red velvet cookies is that there is no cream cheese frosting. That like eliminates half of what makes red velvet red velvet. Who would have ever thought that would happen to Professor Nikolai? What are we to say to Maria? She's right here. When Maria leaves, this town's going to be just that much more lonelier. But I guess there's no way around it. There comes a time for everyone when they must embark on their own path. Yeah, the storms over here in California were like pretty crazy last night. My dog, he was so restless because like we have this awning on the window of my back door, and that swung down. So there was constantly the sound of like knocking all throughout the night with like the intense wind and the like really heavy rain. So like all throughout the night, my dog was like jumping in and out of bed and like checking to make sure. We got up at like 2 a.m. and I was like, it's wild. Flipped over like a couple tables in our backyard too. Like the wind was crazy. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we're keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Yeah, we've already read this guy. Oh, but we didn't read this. However, who would have thought they'd attack in such a way? Aren't they being a bit hasty? The powerless are maimed and slaughtered all because those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. It doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is. It's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad. You can almost laugh. How long does this have to last? Yeah, I do wonder when we're gonna hit, like, how far along in the game we are, I have to imagine, you know? We're 12 streams? 11 streams in? And I know this is, like, a 2-disc game, so it's, like, I have to imagine disc 2 is, like, really, really coming soon. Unless I've been taking my sweet-ass time with the game. Which could also be true, because we're out here talking to, like, all these NPCs and stuff. So the anima relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I've said too much. Forget what I said. Okay, I think the dialogue reset in this room, since it's in like a different state from being attacked. Like about 2/3 of the way through disc 1. That which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 anima relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an anima relic and a gear can produce an omni gear, but the subjects must be in suitable synchronization or else the transformation will not occur. Some of them, the anima relics, have been discovered. There's still more left undiscovered, slipping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to our search, but to no avail. And then, the powers of the Omnigears were so great that they could even hold back Diablos' collapse 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the Land Dwellers will be... I implore you, Land Dwellers, we require your assistance. Shavat must collect the remaining anima relics by any means necessary. We can go talk to the Queen again. Maybe that'll give us like a pointer on where to go. I don't quite remember if we had to like just straight up leave or like go somewhere else in Shavat. But we did manage to get out of that like really brutal fight. I mean, also got Jesse here too. Does Jesse have anything to say? Go get him, guys. Is that it? Alright. Break the gate and open the path to Solaris. That will lead to the Land Dwellers' freedom. Please, Fei. Break the gate. And Wiseman's gone. Xena's room. Oh, this time it says Queen Zephyr's family. It's an old picture. It looks like a picture of Queen Zephyr's family. Fine-looking parents and... Is that her brother next to the Queen? Everyone's smiling. Only the Queen hasn't changed. For 500 years. Just wandering into the Queen's bedchambers, no big deal. Yeah, we've gotta do some clips tonight. I've been really slacking on other parts of the channel. Particularly like keeping up with my social media and, you know, updating things on that front. I figure like once I get my rebrand, I'm gonna do like a full like commitment to like making sure I update everything, more shorts, that kind of thing. Right now it just kind of looks like I went quiet, but like that's not the case. We're still here. And then like I'm thinking I want to make 2 shorts for when I leave, since I'm gonna be gone for such a long time. We'll probably like schedule one for, I don't know, maybe like Friday, and then another one for Sunday. Debatable on what I want to make the shorts of though. Like I'm probably gonna make a short from the routine playthrough that I did. Maybe just like one where I get jumped at the very end. But the second short, we're still kind of like up in the air on where we want to take it. Hard to find clippable moments. All right, so to the gate. Maybe need to go to the dock and hop back into our gears. Yeah, because we had a pretty unconventional route getting into Shavat, didn't we? Like, we had to climb the whole tower. It, like, floated off somewhere. Are we still on top of the tower? Or did we, like, fuck off? Shavat flew off somewhere else. That's, like, really cool. Never thought it'd turn out that way. I was scared to death. We restored the Yggdrasil to perfect condition. It can fly anytime. Oh, right. Yeah, the Yggdrasil's here. That's here now. How could Solaris do such a terrible thing? Damn it! It's unbearable to see the genius Dr. Nikolai ending his life like that. It was amazing. I was so impressed. As long as Maria and you're with us, we have the power of 1,000 gears. We gave it our all to fix the gears and the Yggdra. At this rate, we can beat Solaris in one shot. Maybe. That's a lot of hope. We're hope-pilled. We're positivity maxing. I wonder if, like, we leave the same way we came in. Do you want to go down? Yes. Yeah, because I think we came up from here. And is that the Yggdra? Yggdrasil? Yeah. We can see our friends again. Feels like it's been ages since I've been on here with, like, the climbing and all that happened in Shavat. I can go anytime. I mean, it's not like it wasn't that long since we've seen everyone. Everyone was there with us when we were talking about delegating gear defenses for Shavat. Maybe we just, like, take off. We're currently anchored at Shavat. Let me make a save. And we'll leave. Our Yggdrasil was reborn with Shavat technology. This vessel will be named the Third. The Third? The Third mention? The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil, so you'll have to learn the workings all over again. Yes, I'll do my best. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of got some weight to it. Wait, let me do that again. Now, how do we accelerate? I see that we can do like a yaw and like a tilt. Ah, why? Oh, that's so cool. What if we just like crash into the ground though? What can we even fight? Does this mean we don't have to worry about random encounters? Oh, this is so dope. We feel so free. I'm really digging this track too. Damn, I've never really had like an airship moment like this. Are they hiding anything in Antarctica? Nah. Ain't got nothing up here. Yeah, and the Yggdrasil's not like a small ship either. Can we do like a vertical takeoff? Anyways, I think they said we had to go to Nissan, right? Like something happened at Nissan, which I believe is like right here. How do we land? How do we land this thing? Oh, B. Neat. Were there always these guys out here? No. No, these are soldiers. The whole town's occupied. The city's awfully quiet for some reason. And I don't see any civilians. I heard there is a hidden shelter, but do you think they're alright in there? Yeah, I think I heard Bart say something about that. Do you think the townsfolk went there? How was it on your side? The side roads are also similarly quiet. I see. So what now? Just from what little I've seen, I can't tell what the next move might be. But we can't just leave considering the residents were placed in danger because of our treasure. Okay, agreed. By the way, is Margie doing alright? Well, about that. The young master is quite concerned that Marguerite has tagged along. How can you blame her? I kind of know what Margie may be going through. She probably can't stand to just sit around. Yes, but you know him. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves according to yours and try to break through the rear path. Can we just like break on through to the other side? I hope it goes okay. Yeah. But now that we have heard and seen so many things up until now, we should realize that Shakan's existence is no longer just Bart's problem. If we don't stop Shakan and his men here, the next time it may be us who face a similar crisis. Let's brace ourselves and go help our friends out. Okay then, let's go. Whoa! We just get shot. They're like, hey. Oh. I feel like I should have changed my party up. Nah, at least cool when we're not fighting things that have ether resistance or whatever. I'm hoping these guys don't have ether resistance. We've killed them before. Yeah, KOS mention got me really wanting to play TTT again. We missed that game. Ellie, my goat. She's such a monster when it comes to like fighting just like normal dudes. Are they just gonna keep coming? Or are we here like on an extermination mission? Yeah, TTT stream. I'd love to, but I also want to run the server myself. I don't know how that'll work for like stream too. If we're managing like, oh, server resources on top of like stream resources and like VTuber resources and actually playing it ourselves resources. It's like maybe asking for more than my computer might be able to handle. Like one thing I've considered is like using my work laptop as my like OBS machine, but I kind of don't want to use a work laptop with like only work stuff as a as something for streaming. Yeah, you're gonna need another computer if you start hosting, right? Yeah. So I guess some of the Shikan guards have resistance to certain elements, because we were one-tapping them with lightning for a little while. The lightning's not good. We'll just burn his ass. Barbecue in the streets. And we'll get ready to run too. Holy fuck! Oh god! Damn, they don't stop! How are we doing on ether, by the way? That's gonna be handy. Damn, wait, Maria might be kind of a monster here, too. Is this just gonna be where we grind out our XP? That we've been, like, severely lacking? That's got to be, like, everyone. Good. We cleaned up all the soldiers who were in town. Damn. Can you imagine, like, an entire occupied town losing to just, like, 3 dudes? And specifically, one of those dudes is, like, a little 12-year-old? With the help of Fei and his colleagues, Nissan was freed from Shikan's army. Like that? Just like that? However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ava royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shikan's true intentions will be brought to light. There are no signs of the residents. Yet. I'm never really sure what kind of voice to give Sigurd. I feel like I flip-flopped around a lot. You okay, sister? Are you wounded? Sister Anya, say. Or Sister Agnes? I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone else. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out, over half of the residents have fled from Nissan. After that, Shikan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. Real, like, warmonger debuff and civilization type beat. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? The great mothers and kings of Ava of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shikan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. Does he... Who's more cryptic right now? Why does Seton know that? Or why does Seton think it's not here? It was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure. I mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. You must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. Oh shit. Those are still good? What? Remove the deceased mother's retinas and break the seal. Use the body of Margie's mother? That's fucked up! Mom! I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as shields. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used. They know now. I'm truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. And hostages. Oh, wait a moment. Retinas? What are you speaking of? Excuse me? How does Seton not know what a retina is? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, a retinal pattern. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it's said. However, no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor my great-grandfather have ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn! That old coot. He wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable! It is a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course, they wouldn't feel anything. To them, it would just be a Tuesday. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. All right. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ava is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. I'm back. Gotta do something. No worries. No worries. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing well. I've got to do plenty of things. I've got to do a ton of laundry before the weekend. Also, got to do all my like bed sheets and stuff too. We've been really slacking in the like room upkeep department. We have like tons of clothes everywhere. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. I think there are more important things going on, Sigurd. That's a good idea. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young ones from handing over the treasure to Shakan, a separate force will take back the capital, then he will have nowhere else to go. Okay, as long as it's not like everyone going to the capital, that's fine. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Fei and... We can take Tuesday? I kind of want to. Sure, what the heck. There's no choice but for me to go. Alright, that's decided it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Oh, hold on. I'm going too. Huh? You don't have to... Oh, yeah. That's right, Tuesday's your comfort character. Sorry, Margie. Come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man to the next time I see him. I'm gonna find out Tuesday is like absolutely dog shit. Well, let's get going. Where's his mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go through the back way. I don't mind taking a little walk, but not too long a hike. Must we walk far? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much. I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah. This is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum, too. But the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside of it. So neither Margie nor I know about it. Sig and them have already taken off, so we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're gonna have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm going to go ahead and wait for you at the entrance. Seems like not a smart thing to do. We'll come once we finish our preparations. So could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. Like, we're gonna get to the entrance and find out Margie's been taken. Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners. I'm sure they'll forgive me. Just like drop some money in the register. Which one was the tool shop? Because I'm sure I need to equip Tuesday. Because this is like the council room. Am I just gonna have to go into like every building until we find it? Yeah, split up, gang, and search for clues. Real Scooby-Doo ass maneuver here. Maybe this is the shop? Yeah. Well, there's no one around. Guess I'll just leave the money here. Oh yeah! We doing curry? Sounds good, Thunder. Sounds good. Excited for tomorrow. Hopefully everything's going well with you, though. We'll need to make sure to bring some back. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I've dreamt of that burger for too long. Yeah, I feel like you've talked about it quite a bit. So, like, I might have to go and try that myself. Mother's like still one leg. So, like, I mean, you don't have to get into the details of it here, but, like, did she, like, fall or something? Or, like, did she wake up and, like, she wasn't able to walk? And again, you don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable doing so, but, like, I don't know. Hopefully it's something that, like, will fix itself over time and not, like, a permanent thing. Water? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I think that can be fixed. That's good then. I'm glad it. I mean, at least I think so. I might just be speaking out of my ass, but like, that doesn't sound like it's permanent, which is good. Let's get a new weapon for Bart. And then does Tuesday have a weapon? Tuesday could use a war helmet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a PhD. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Does Tuesday have their own gear? No, they just probably become real big. Tuesday needs a knife. No, I think he doesn't need a knife. Or I don't think she needs a knife. I think if she has a knife, the entire like world should become the Omni gear. She could slay gods if she had a knife. And we'll throw the war helm on and death blow learning rate up. Interesting. That should have been like an item we found way earlier. Anyways. A save and then straight to the church. Did you know you can name the gears? Yeah, we did actually name all of our gears after the Divine Knights in Trails of Cold Steel. We're a little bit of Trails heads here. Unfortunately, or fortunately. The Legend of Heroes is a goated franchise. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go in. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. The mausoleum's in there. Oh yeah. If the city's ever in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. This is gonna be a whole ass dungeon, isn't it? Am I gonna find out that they turned all the people inside of the mausoleum into like Reapers or something? If they do, that's gonna be so sad. The new mech in Trails is super Gundam build. It really is, like with the funnels and all that shit too. I haven't played the Trail series. Yeah, I highly recommend it. As a like series where you can just like have both like theorizing and like just dumb as shit fun. It's like a really good one. Hold on. How far does this go? We haven't seen any graves yet, Fei. Hang in there. Just a little bit more. All it's been is one crazy long staircase. They out here building the mines I build in Minecraft, where I just like dig straight down in a like a 2x4 or 1x4 at like alternating frequencies type beat. We gonna hit bedrock. We can find diamonds down here. We're here. So, what's going to happen? Hey now, don't rush me. Can I rush you? You haven't. Did you forget what you need to do? Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? No, I'm gonna remember. This reminds me of the stairs in FF7 where Tifa said a slur. Hey, yo. You know, I kind of remember that. Also, hello, Crumbling. Congrats on the new remix drop. Very, very busy month for you. Bart will remember. Bart will not remember. We have to depend on Margie. Yeah, let me get the link for that too. I'm on the school Wi-Fi right now. Oh. Wait, so are we just doomed? There's something that resembles a panel. Move it, move it. Oh yeah, this is it. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. 7956. Hey yo, college or high school? Nah, we're work buddies. Oh well, I'd hope more than that because we haven't worked together in a long time. Yeah, Crumbling. For those who aren't familiar, music producer. He's done a lot of my remixes. And a lot of my, pretty much all of my covers, did the mixing for them too. So be sure to give them a look. Give them a shout. Follow them on SoundCloud type shit. We trauma bonded through work. Oh shit, Shavat's in here. They've gotten this far. Or not Shavat. Fuck, I'm mixing my terminology. Shakan. They all start with S. It's like when you say like Godfrey and like God whatever in Elden Ring and like all the like G's, they all kind of blur. I just came home from my college class. Part of me does miss college. And I'm just studying at the school library. Oh. Yeah, because the last thing I did in college really was, I was doing tutoring. Oh my god, Bart's gonna die. This OST is fire? Yeah, the OST for Xenogears is really, really good. Honestly, there's like a lot of it that I think you would really appreciate. Like the iconography for it is like really, really cool. I should not have brought Tuesday. This is such a shitty team. Oh, actually, Tuesday kind of got hands. I take it back. But like, we're hurting here. Meteor strike? Oh. Why'd they hit each other? Yeah, I guess, come to think of it, I still have, like, shitty gear on Bart. That's why Bart died. Wait, I love this little freak. He's so powerful. Oh, she's so powerful. Fuck. I gotta break that, like, headcanon that I gave myself where I was talking to Tuesday like some sort of deranged animal. Did the net do anything? Oh, it just resets the time. Went for the wrong target. She kind of reminds me of like a more fucked up Takopi. Laddie. Laddie? It's Bartholomew. Marguerite is with him too. Hey everyone, it's okay. Casket. Is Margie's mother safe? Oh, she ran straight there. Okay. I feel like they would have already gotten in there. It's fine, she hasn't been touched. Oh. Phew. Okay. What a relief. Then why were they just standing around in here? Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan. Where'd he go? Oh yes, Shakan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. These IMs got noise cancel like crazy. Oh, he isn't here yet. That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? Are they getting earthquakes? Oh, no. I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time and time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? It's the prince! Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Bledevik. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There's a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make that a reality. Please believe me. Wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan, the late king? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of Castle Fatima proudly. He's not going to announce it to anyone until he does it. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. The public support number went up in Metaphor. We're going to raise Bart to be the one true king. I don't know what happened or what made me say the things I did. It wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. It is kind of like metaphor coded, but only in the way that there's like a royal family and lineage and stuff. Okay, let's make sure Bart's got like some real clothes on, because like he got so diffed. What's your favorite soda? I like Dr. Pepper. Oh, we've actually been really on a Dr. Pepper binge ourselves. Funny enough that you say that, because there's a grocery store near me. If you're familiar with Grocery Outlet franchise, apparently they're really shitty, but I mean, we have to. They've been selling these 12 packs of Dr. Pepper Zero for $4. We've been on such a like Dr. Pepper Zero grind. It's so good. Here, Bart does have like some death blows. We're gonna make sure he's got that ring on for now. Don't put the war helm on too. That should carry us from like getting diffed like we did just now. Yeah, metaphor coded. Just says it's like metaphor, or just say it like metaphor. Uppies. Damn, it is still crazy to me that like we have the like whole town up there that feels very like, I wouldn't say cottagecore, but like almost cottagecore. And then you go into the mausoleum and you have all this like high-tech shit. Also kind of reminds me a little bit of like Utawaya Ramono in that regard. Yeah, I go for zero sugar or diet, but I prefer zero sugar. Yeah, zero sugar sodas are really good. It's awfully dark in here. Oh, we probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use. But not even the sisters are allowed in there. Pew! I smell mold! That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakan gets here. Are there gonna be monsters in this mausoleum? They're gonna have like zero upkeep down here. Ooh. Oh, the two one-winged angels. This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So, this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. It's called Medieval Fantasy. Also, hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah. It's time. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, the mine's closed. Is he gonna take off his eye patch? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, hello, Utawaya Ramono, brother. Yo, like, have you seen those views for your first episode of Sky Read shit? Like, the numbers on that are fucking insane. The Fatima Jasper. Yeah. That punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. But I only got like 5 subs for it, yeah. I mean, it does be like that sometimes. That made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Is it gonna be like an Anima relic? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine the mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ava was founded. So you're ready to go? This is gonna be like, are we gonna get our own Shabbat? Seems so flattened out over just 100k, but I'll take it. 100k is like probably more views than my entire channel has in its lifetime. So yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, work was such a slog today, Sky. Normally I have my beanie and like my headphones in, but like we forgot our beanie today, so I just kind of had a raw dog work without any music or any podcast or anything to listen to. But like when we got home, we really took a great nap. Incredible nap. Sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. Yeah, and with us being gone from the rest of this week practically, I gotta make sure to get some shorts ready. I know I always say I'm gonna work on shit. I have such a bad habit of that. Cause like, I need to get like better discipline when it comes to working on projects. Cause I've been wanting to work on like the reading for Sunshine on Yes. But then I'm out here fucking playing Deadlock. I'm out here playing Warframe. I'm out here doing God knows what besides anything that like actually relates to like projects I want to finish. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship or the one in here. Why do you call yourself we? It's just something that like I've kind of gotten used to. I don't know. I know it's not proper, but yeah, my girlfriend has asked me the same thing one time, and I was like, yeah, I kind of just use like the royal we for some reason. We as in me. One in here. Yeah, I do the same. Not really sure why though, to be honest. My ship, of course. Well, since they are ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you, quit asking me questions like that. Or quit asking mean questions like that. Anyways, it's not called a pilot room. It's the bridge. Got it? Does it really matter? To a man of the sea? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh shit, we're Yakuza 3, but like the real, like normal version. Bros royalty. We wish. If we had money like royalty, like bro, there'd be so many commissions I'd be doing. So much shit I'd be like fucking around doing. But no, we're out here at the fucking warehouse grinding it. Hopefully by March, though, we will be back in our game design position. But yeah, talking Utsa for a second. Hilarious to me that we get 100k on the first, and then we're averaging like 10-20 now. Yeah. Damn. I mean, like, yeah, retention is a bitch. In anything. Will your new model be a submissive cat boy? I don't know if I'm quite submissive. Number 2, elevator block, directional energy. I like to believe that I have a little bit of dominant energy. Just a little bit. Nah, my ass is like so shy. We're like fingers pointed together emoji like all the time. If you've ever seen me in like a collab stream, I'm like so dead ass quiet. Energy block. I think the shorts algo's changed again as well. Recent ones aren't doing that crazy anymore. Will I be a cat boy? I kind of feel like I got a little bit of dog energy. But I like cats too. Because we have a cat. We also have a dog. But I've had dogs most of my life. So we've always been more of like a dog person. But love my cat. He's a piece of shit. But he's a little silly with it. You really do be out here like knocking over shit and like getting in the most unfortunate spots. Wait, you're so right. I could become a horse. Nah. I don't know any horse boy VTubers. Is that a thing? I know horse girl, but like, is there like a horse boy? We got any Mustangs? You can be the first, bro. Dog boy, yeah. I've been told by one person, which is more than anything else because no one usually calls me like some sort of creature or animal. But I've been told that I have a little bit of like dog energy, like akin to say like a golden retriever or like a Labrador. So it's like, you know, we'll take that. We'll take that. I'm hung like a horse, so hey, yo, Sky. Yeah, due to personal trauma, I like submissive men, so I can be empowering so they can't hurt me. No, that's fair. That's fair. Not gonna lie, you give raccoon vibes. Be a dog boy. You know, I do you a raccoon. I share a lot of colors with raccoons now that I think about it too. Because like the silver on top of like the black and the brown, there's a little bit. I could totally pull off like some sort of raccoon energy. We could be a little mischievous with it too, I guess, so. We do got that. This is a big ass area. Do you think it hurts Tuesday to be bouncing around like that? Might just be my YouTube being weird again. No, like, I think there is genuinely something up. Because, like, I haven't advertised it myself, but I do editing and stuff for one of my buddies for his podcast. And we've also kind of been seeing, like, noticeably lower viewership. The past, like, couple of episodes have been averaging at, like, 20, 30 views. And like just the other day we had an episode come out that had like almost 600. God, I really am just like that guy, huh? Like, not only are we a VTuber son, but we're also a podcaster son. Unfortunate. Holy shit, where am I going? Oh, I'm talking about the buffering. Yeah, YouTube just being weird again, I guess. I'm not seeing any like latency or like network issues on my end, so I wonder if it's like, yeah, just being weird. Am I just gonna be wandering around down here for like the next hour? Do I have a map? No map. Oh, but Deathblower 1. Might hop over to Twitch if it keeps up. What is a Deathblower 1? Yeah, fine for me. Might be like a gear item. Deathblower 1 enables level 1 death blows. Ooh. Deathblower 1's so good. Where's Deathblower 2? It's coming. It's coming. They put it on disc too. No, I swear I keep coming in and out of this exact same room. Are there just that many like reactors or whatever? I'm in like the Xenogears back rooms. It's blue out here. Yeah, lets you use your death blows in your gears. Oh, that might be pretty crazy. That might be game changing. I don't want to go to the energy block. It goes up to Death Blower 3. Do we have to go like a maze strategy? Just follow a wall until we reach the end? No, this is the same hallway. We've seen this hallway. I think I'm just like looping in a circle. Number 2 elevator. Oh, control room. We want to go to control room. I'm pretty sure this is where we came from. I might have just missed like a button or something. If that's the case though, it's kind of weird that they let you wander around without the power on. Now we gotta turn on the power here. Because we need power in the bridge to like lift off, I guess. Directional energy. I might take a little bit of bad platforming over being lost in a place with like endless routes, if I'm being quite honest. Where's my damn yellow paint? Yeah, this dungeon's very confusing, yeah. I mean, at least we're not getting jumped by like 50 monsters. I can appreciate that there's no random encounters in here. Here, maybe we're missing like a door. I still wish yellow paint was the toggleable option in game or a difficulty thing at least, yeah. In some games I feel like it's good, but like, it really depends on the game. Like, I've had this conversation before, but we really do exist in a time where yellow paint is kind of mandatory unless the art direction of a game is very minimalist. Because back in the day, it was never really a problem because not everything was so high density, not everything was so like ultra detailed. It's kind of just like a pitfall of games having too much detail nowadays. Because back in the day, like, you would have more detail in the places that you'd need to go. So it'd be really easy to just, like, kind of, like, figure your way out to the solution. But nowadays, where you have, like, games that have, like, multiple, like, buildings with, like, everything needs to look as good as, like, the main stuff, it's very easy to get lost. And that's why, like, developers and stuff opted to, like, be more, forceful with things like yellow paint, things with like spotlighting and that kind of thing. I still think spotlighting is like by far the more superior version of yellow paint, and it's a shame that like yellow paint kind of took over the way it did. But like spotlighting just is like way better. I've always liked when games just make you follow lights, and when you follow the light you go into the right direction. We should just make yellow paint the option, turn it on and off in the settings. Yeah. Yeah, because it is an art. It is a, like, it is a technique. Level design and, like, player guidance. Something I gotta keep in mind, I think, too, when we go back to doing our, like, game design work. Because before we stopped working, there was this level I was working on that was kind of effectively just like a gigantic ass forest that you were supposed to get, like, potentially lost in. And our only guides, I can talk about this, I think, because, like, the project is, like, thus far, like, canceled, and to my knowledge, they never had me sign an NDA. But, like, maybe I shouldn't. Just in case I did sign an NDA at some point. I mean, I've already said something, but it's so broad, I could be talking about a lot of different projects. So there we go. They can't catch me on shit. I might just go and pull up a guide. Yeah, because this is just one big circle. One big circle that leads into, like, an infinite amount of reactors here. Oh, maybe it's, like, because I'm going into different elevator blocks. So, like, one of these elevator blocks might take me, like, deeper or someplace else. Energy block. Yeah, we don't want to go into an energy block. It's all making sense to me now. Control... See, we were here. Control room power block. Unless we were at, like, a command room. And this is a different room. I pulled up a guide multiple times on my playthrough. Yeah, we're doing our best to avoid it when we can. I think the only time we've had to pull one up was the sewer area in Norchun. Oh, it is dark in here. Oh, I just wasn't looking. It's like, oops, I was actually looking at a wall. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back down here. We're gonna go into, we're gonna run down an entire, like, power block and then go into the next elevator. If that's not right, then, like, I'm truly lost down here, and we will consult the guide. We will consult Neo Seeker or whatever we pull up. Did you talk to the kids in the orphanage? We did. I mean, not since Shavat got attacked, but we talked to every kid in the orphanage when we were with Billy. I guess having the flying ship would mean that there's probably, like, updated dialogue in a lot of cities. Might be that we want to go back, but put Rico on the party and talk to this one. Can you get secret lore? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Because we had Rico in our party at the time. And there was, like, another kid who was, like, potentially like Rico's brother. Like, hello, bro. All right, we need a guide. Guide check. Yeah, the ruler of Nortune really got around. What chapter are we on? Okay, this is too far. All right, we found it. The Nissan Mausoleum. So, the one related to the Red Rum Bell. Oh, yeah. No, that was it. I think that's what I was referring to, though. Like, we heard the bell, and it was like, oh, that's kind of like the one that the Papa had or whatever. Because, like, Rico had some sort of reaction to it. Or, like, something. I forget exactly how it went down. But we did see it. Okay, secret door. We entered. Second floor, the control room. We're at the elevator. Okay. So I'm seeing where we need to be. There's, I guess, a spot we need to get to. Through one of the power blocks. Yeah, that scene was heartbreaking, yeah. I was like, oh, damn. Alright. So, this is good. We're gonna assume we're facing outward, so we want to make a right. It's gonna be the second door. Is there anything that makes it seem like the second door is the right one to go through? Because, again, there doesn't really feel like there's any sort of, like, spotlighting to, you know, make you realize you're supposed to go down this corridor. Besides the, like, Deathblower one. Because there was a Deathblower one here. Oh. Was there always a door right here? There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. Nothing? That's kind of cool that, like, there are two angels with, like, that are sharing wings to take flight. And it's very, like, symbolic here of, like, Bart and Margie having to, like, work together to get the vault open too. I don't know if that's symbolic, but it's ironic. Is that the right word? Because irony doesn't require it to be, like, in the negative setting, right? Spotlighting, what is it? When the light guides you? Yeah, so, like, Left 4 Dead does a really good job at spotlighting, but essentially it's, like, pulling focus with, like, lights and, like, signs and, you know, like, street lights and, like, anything that can brighten something up, and using that to guide the player to where they need to go. So, like, for an example of spotlighting, this door is being spotlit by that light above it, letting you know, like, as a player that you can go there. And so on and so forth. Oh, this is open. Holy. Is that an Omni gear?
Oh, wow! This is too impressive.
Kind of looks a lot like Bart's gear. But, oh yeah. Well, if you trace my Testarosa's history, it's a gear originally made in Ava that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. This gear too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. Might be something around here. Yeah, let's see if we can't find a spotlighting situation for this gear. I do not see anything. Yet. Maybe just getting next to it. Anything on the walls? Do kind of wish there was just like a door so I wouldn't wander out of the scene. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? We had a flashlight this whole time? What are we doing? There's an inscription. It's in old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Hell if I know. Peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Voice activated, perhaps? I'm really digging this track. This is a good track. I feel like I want to be in some like fields listening to this. Oh, I would love to just be like standing in a field listening to this. Okay, this should work. Now, how do I get it out? You said it would appear above if it read the eyes. You think we can move this building? No. That last room looked like a bridge. Let's check it out. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. Are we gonna have to walk our ass back to the command room? The bridge? I wish it kept playing music like we heard. At least we know how to get around here, so it's gonna be like really fast for us to get back if we need to. To the control room. Also using this opportunity to take a bite of this cookie. And so I grab another potato chip. I've only watched Death Note the one time. I forget how it goes.
Bartholomew! Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So what are you doing here?
Yeah, isn't this kind of like sacrilegious?
Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back.
Also, hello, Jeremy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
I'm gonna stay and help you.
I guess we won't stop him. Probably for the better. We might need some stuff here. This is giving, like... This is giving... Here's a shop before you go into, like, a big fight.
Hang in there, Bartholomew. The same for all of you.
We'll make our save states too. And then I guess we can just like touch a button up here, right?
Well then, let's do it. Everyone to their stations. We got 4 chairs.
Drifting around seeing why now the Muslims started fasting. We have bazaar at the later evening. Everywhere I go, food is there. Huge. We love that. Yeah, we've entered the mausoleum as it was in like Utawara Ramono. They played this track when Tuesday was fighting the Big Mech.
Alright, I know I can do it.
Meet whose ancestor? We haven't met Bart's ancestors, but this is like Bart's ancestors and stuff, I guess. We're getting his sacred treasure right now. Yo, that's just like a flying saucer. %, it's a mech. No, it was. It was. We really did find Valimar in the middle of the, like, old schoolhouse.
We've surfaced. Next, open the Sky Dome.
What? Is it gonna, like, shoot a big old laser?
What's up? No. It's already moving.
Hey, you're moving it.
No. That's not why. No doubt. It's something I accidentally pushed.
What did it shoot?
Oh fuck, oh god, what did I do?
Oh, Bart. Constantly using weapons of mass destruction against, like, your homies.
Yes, this is the way.
Oh, really? Is that... Who?
What are you talking about? What fooling? What the heck did you just press? Oh. Well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now.
You're really acting absent-minded today.
Don't worry. Never fouled things up yet, have I? Well, have I?
Well, you did shoot down Fei and Seton, escaping Nortune.
How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold. Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder. Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from, the Fatima Jasper. I call it...
Featuring Jasper? FT Jasper?
I call it FT Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Well, guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with the Vandercom pea shooter. This one is many times more powerful, many times more refined after our ancestors used it to guard generations of treasure. Yeah, this is the real thing. And don't you forget it. Now, I was saying, I haven't been fouled up yet. So, let's go get this treasure and go home. First, we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will let us do it, though. Over there.
I wish this game had, like, text scrolling.
Didn't you just say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Well, let's start hitting some buttons.
Activating self-destruct.
But is that safe? Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shakan!
Oh no, are they gonna come in and steal it? No way they were waiting. How'd they know? I guess that would make sense why they... that makes so much sense now. It was weird that Shakan wasn't in the mausoleum. Yeah, big saucer weapon, but no AA.
Oh fuck, we gotta get over there! Damn you, this is all set up? Of course. You don't really believe that the door would open up for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival. Crap. So that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you'd come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some.
Oh, yes, we will. I wish this game had full voice acting, but given the time this was made, probably a blessing in disguise. Yeah, old dubs were very hit or miss. Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck ass without Ellie. Does Tuesday got anything to like attack more than one enemy? No. What happened to all the damage Tuesday was doing? Although the voice acting in the anime cutscenes is good for video game voice acting at the time, the lip sync is just ass. No, yeah. It was like before a time when like maybe that mattered as much. Tuesday's tired. Say it ain't so. Yeah, 90s English video game voice acting was so ass, yeah. Definitely a different market. Like, I remember hearing a story that, like, was it Ron Perlman? Ron Perlman, who does the voice for, like, Fallout, the monologues at the start of the game. Like, he did the first Fallout game for, like, a sandwich and $10. Like, there was, like, almost zero money in video game voice acting way, way back in the day. Hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've unleashed ancient evils. No, we haven't. We've unleashed ancient weapons that could be used for evil. But how's it going, Mr. Triangle Strategy Completer? We haven't gotten around to watching the finale yet, but we did see that you finished. Congrats. Hello, Eli. That's what Tuesday would say. To be fair, I'd also do a voice acting job for $10 in a sandwich. Yeah. I mean, me too. Me too. I mean, I'm already doing all my, like, kind of like pseudo voice acting for free, so. Yeah, I would do voice acting for free. Yeah, at least side characters for free. Nah, I be out here voicing everyone. We're a one-man show. I've sold myself for less than free? You know what? Yeah, selling yourself at a cost to yourself. You're so right, Eli. I fear I may have probably done the exact same. Where you just like come out of a job with like less money than you came in. It's called charity. True. I wonder who'd win in a fight. Fei or like Yagami? Like who would juggle better? My money's on Fei. Yeah, Fei's kind of got like some crazy moves, but I mean, so does Yagami. Yeah, Yagami needs to escape getting juggled by RGG first. True. Here I was thinking Yagami light. Oh no, he'd fold. Probably. I don't really remember what his like physical prowess was. Like I know Potato Chip. I remember Potato Chip and like, you know, he had his Death Note obviously and stuff too, but like Could he throw hands? Probably not. I feel like Fei might turn Light Yagami into paste. Rat fever? Rats? Wait, why are they coming for them? Why would you summon rats to hurt yourself? I remember the scene where he was straight jorking it in front of a hidden camera to get the cops off him. Wait, what are you talking about, Sky? I don't remember that in the slightest. Was that a Lost Judgment thing? I should finish Lost Judgment. Oh, Light Yagami. Oh, okay. Because I was being like, I know he's kind of a freak and goes for like younger women, but like, I don't remember him being that much of a freak. Anything to avoid the cops. I really don't remember that in Death Note. Are you thinking of like a fanfic, Sky? Because the only moment I remember with like hidden camera stuff was when he was like studying and like eating potato chips on his desk. But like I don't remember him jorking it. Oh, same scene actually. Oh, Light was reading a nudie mag? I don't remember that in the slightest. Damn. I mean, I guess fair. Death Note was one of like the very first like animes that I watched. So like I have like a vague recollection of like what was even going on in that show, if I'm being honest. Like I've said it before, right? But like the first anime that I truly watched that was like, I knew like consciously I was watching anime and I was like making the choice to watch anime was Kill la Kill. That was the very first anime I ever watched where I was like, oh yeah, I'm watching anime. Like the amount of shit that I started watching because of like memes back in the day. That got me into like so much like random shows. That's why I watched MLP actually way back too. I just remember seeing memes for it and then I was like, maybe I'll give it a try. And then I watched it and got into it. So same happened with Kill la Kill. And then now I'm fucking 200, 300 animes in. Boku no Pico? We have not watched that. Did I go down the right door? I don't think I went down the right door. But like I remember watching like Ghost Stories. And like Cromartie High School. All those. From what I hear, it's actually a fairly tame yaoi. I'm scared. Oh, this is ass. Can we escape? What if I just try to escape? No such luck. Okay. Then we'll fight. Yeah, the first few conscious animes I watched were quite weird for a 7-year-old. It was Full Metal Alchemist and Nana. Nana at 7 years old sounds crazy to me. Okay, we're just gonna have to kill some dudes. Yeah, because these monks don't hurt each other, or don't hurt me. So I can just use this opportunity to heal. I guess they have seal. Technically, my first anime was Pokemon, Digimon, Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, Bleach, but the first one I went out of my way to watch was Azario Vampire. Yeah, that's what I meant by, like, consciously watching anime type beat. Because, like, I did watch, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. But, like, I wasn't sitting there thinking, like, oh, this is anime. No, I was like, oh, yeah, this is, like, one of my favorite cartoons. I love this cartoon. I love this cartoon Pokemon. Or this cartoon Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we're not missing out on XP this time. Yeah, Toon Maxing. We played Toontown as a kid. Y'all remember Toontown? It was an expensive subscription. I'm surprised that my, like, parents got that for me growing up. I wasn't even a Disney kid. I just thought it was cool. You had to pay in order to play that? Yeah, you did. I'm kind of blanking on how much it used to cost, though. How much was a Toontown subscription? Toontown subscription. I'm an adult. Okay, let's see. Do we have, like, a cost? There was, like, a free trial. Yeah, there was a free trial. Oh, okay, you know what? That's not too bad, but that's still pretty bad. Because it was $10 a month. Yeah, Toontown subscription costs. It was $10 a month or $25 for 3 months. And I remember paying, well, not me, obviously, but I remember them paying for, like, the yearly. So every year I'd get, like, a box that came with shit. That was kind of cool. I think I still have some of those, like, Toontown trading cards and, like, little, like, knickknacks and paraphernalia. I remember when it came back like a year or two ago. I was playing it a little bit actually a year or two ago, because like they released Toontown Rewritten, and like that's free. So like I just played it for like nostalgia's sake. It doesn't hold up. It is definitely a kid's game, and it is grindy as all hell. Make her saves. Time for the boss. Fuck, this is the wrong room. Feel like all kids' games are grindy, yeah. I mean, yeah, because they had to be something you could just leave your kid to do for like hours, huh? Like another kind of grindy game that I remember playing was Adventure Quest. We played a lot of Adventure Quest and a lot of those Battlelon games. Like, what was it? Dragon Fable and, like, Mecha Quest. And RuneScape. Well, RuneScape was not a Battlelon, but we played it a lot of Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest is my shit. Just shooting my shot. Anyone played Fairy Tail Online or Tales of Pirates MMO? Oh. Now, while we're getting into some old shit. Yeah, Adventure Quest gang. So one day that meteor strike is gonna work and it's gonna really hurt, huh? Yeah, meanwhile, I was playing Ocarina at the time. I mean, like, if we're talking about real games too, and, okay, bad way to phrase it, because they were all real games, but like, if we're talking about premium games, I was playing a lot of Star Fox. I was playing a lot of Star Fox. I was playing a lot of, like, a lot of Halo and, like, all those types. Yeah, Star Fox is my shit, though. Played a lot of Star Fox. Yeah, I'm cold. Get a blanket. Sometimes we like to wrap a blanket around our legs while we stream. It's very handy. I've also got candles lit up in the room, and it helps that my computer's a space heater, so like, we don't get super duper cold, but man, I'm really gonna be feeling it this weekend. I said it already, but like, I'm going out into the mountains, and I've been told that the weather right now, like having just had like a snowstorm up there, is going to be incredibly cold. As a Californian, we don't have any like snow clothes, so like, I am curious to see what happens to me. We might just die up there. For real, for real. Sounds yabs. Yeah, I think when I looked at the weather, it was like 14 degrees or like 12 or something. And I'm like, my God, I am cold as hell when it hits like 60. Isn't California constantly on fire? It is. But you know, rarely, sometimes you get the rare amount of like snow in the mountains and then like life is good. Yeah, Cali is very wet right now. It's true. We just had a crazy storm, so I think all of our reservoirs are like fully filled. We're like not in a state of drought anymore, which is cool. Among other things too, but you know who else is very wet now? Hey, yo, Eli. Pause. But yeah, the mountains should be cool. Spending 3 days out in a cabin over there, so I want to make sure to bring some like hot chocolate. Really just like appreciate being up there in the fresh mountain air. Yeah, I can't stand smoke. It gives me such a horrible headache. Yeah. Nah, yeah, smoke's rough. I do not envy my like friend who's a firefighter. He's told me some crazy stories about having to, what's it called? Where you, like, cut open holes into people's roofs to, like, let the fire, like, not kill them. And, like, he's talked about, like, one situation where, he was, like, walking blind through a house because there was so much smoke, you could barely see anything. And he was like genuinely concerned that he might die. And like, I think like oxygen was low. He was in there with like another one of his buddies too. Well, like, yeah, like a coworker, and they had to get out of a building because it was because I think their normal exit got like collapsed or sealed or whatever, so they had to break out a different way, which was like kind of crazy to hear about. Did your uncle hotbox a couple of cars on the road trip with you in his car as well? I mean, my older brother is quite the smoker in the grass sense, so I'm kind of used to it. Me myself, I've never partook, but I don't know, maybe one day, maybe I'll try it just for the bit. Like, I'm pretty straight edge, all things considered. Carbon poisoning comes with fire. Yeah, carbon poisoning is scary. And then when you finish the fan fiction, or when I finish playing the game, do you want to read a fan fiction? Yeah, I'd be totally open to it. Reminds me of the fire scene in Bolt. Ooh, I haven't thought about Bolt in a long time. That was an airplane movie. I think I remember flying to China one year, and that was on the plane, like, programming. And I remember watching it on the seat. I was, like, they gave you headphones, and there was like monitors on the back of the seats. And I remember watching Bolt that way. Because Bolt was the one with the dog and like Miley Cyrus, right? As like the like dog owner. And then like the dog was like an actor and had to like come to terms with not actually having superpowers or something like that. It's all very much a blur. I don't remember if the dog ever actually gets superpowers. Or if it was one of those like the superpowers or the friends made along the way type beat. Yeah, I don't smoke, but I make up for it with alcohol poisoning. Be careful, Sky, but also I totally get that, because I have drunk my fair share of like heavy drinking. That fire scene in Bolt really scared me as a kid. Had to skip it. I think the scenes that scared me as a kid, there's probably two that I can really think of immediately that come to my mind. I remember being scared of Bilbo in Fellowship of the Ring. When Frodo goes and like Frodo goes to Rivendell and Bilbo's like, oh, can I see the ring again? And then he just goes like crazy, like freak mode, just for like a second, and that scared the fuck out of me as a kid. And then there's also this scene in what was that, like Pee-wee Herman's Big Adventure? That also scared me as a kid. I think it was like a truck moment. I remember there being a truck. But yeah, definitely dating myself with both of those movies, I fear. Yeah, the dog never had or gets superpowers. He was an actor who was basically tricked into thinking he had powers. Yeah. Yeah, that much I did remember. I just didn't remember if like it got like fantastical at the end or not. Oh my gosh, Eli, you're so right. I just got fucking flashbacks now that you said that. The scene at the swamp in Lord of the Rings when they get dropped by the ghost in the water gave me nightmares as a kid. Yeah, in the bog, right? And I think that was Two Towers. They're traversing the bog, the swamp with Gollum, and then Frodo falls in and like the ghosts start grabbing him inside the water. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Probably like low-key gave me fears of drowning before I like learned how to swim.
One after the other. Don't these guys ever give up?
Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further.
Let's beat some ass.
Central area is gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably?
Hey, yo! Fucking low tier god?
Why don't you kill yourself now? What a fitting death for a clergyman.
Yeah, I grew up with the pool, so I learned how to swim as a baby. Yeah, I think we got a pool. We got a pool when I was like 7 or 8. And I remember the day before the pool was finished, I had a dream. It really stuck with me too. Mario 64, Jolly Roger Bay, there were these tunnels underneath the water where the eel would pop out. If y'all know what I'm talking about, y'all know the trauma that comes from those fucking eels underwater in the Mario levels. But I remember thinking about swimming through one of those tunnels in my dream, and I was swimming for a very, very long time, and I was like suffocating by the end of it. I woke up breathing like so heavy, and I was like, oh, well, is it a sign I shouldn't ever swim? But no, I love swimming now. I really love swimming. Yeah, Bart being an icon. I never played Mario 64. It's a good one. I don't know if it's really stood the test of time. I might say it does because, like, of course, rose-tinted glasses. It was one of like the first games I ever played. But like, yeah, like I've always heard things about, like, you know, Mario 64 maybe sucking now, or like Mario Sunshine sucking now, or like whatever. I love both of those games. You could not get me to hate those games.
There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area's gone. I have my own motives. And it is for them that I used Ava and Gebler. Now, the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now.
Mario 64 is definitely one of those games I feel is overhyped. I played it a lot, though. I probably played it more than I did Sunshine, actually, but I love Sunshine. And, like, Galaxy is also really good, too. I never got to playing any game after Mario Galaxy. That was a bit after my platforming arc. So we never did play, like, Mario Galaxy 2, or, like, any games that came out after that. The platformer game that I played after Mario Galaxy, which is a long, long time from then, I think would have been, like, a little bit of a Hat in Time. And, like, since then, I haven't really touched a platformer since. But love those games.
Crap. Margie! After her. You're actually trying to protect the Omni-Gear.
Oh, Omni-Gear mention.
What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire, idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way.
You've gone far enough. That won't be necessary, ass moment. I used to be terrified of Bowser, even in Mario Party, and Sonic Adventure 2 had a few sketchy ass fuck bosses. King Boom Boo and the final boss. Oh, I actually was never really scared of the final boss of Adventure 2, but King Boom Boo was terrifying. Is he gonna be Wiseman? Oh, Sigurd and Zeton.
Sig, what are you doing here?
Zeton, it's you!
I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here.
They did that quick.
Shakan.
Also, like, the way, like, the soldiers kind of back the fuck off. Like, what are they... Is Sigurd that scary? We haven't seen him fight.
It's only a matter of time until Bledovic returns to us.
Yeah, not the space version, but when he was on the ground trying to eat you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, inside of that, like, water zone, right? That fight was always, like, pretty tough for me. But the space moment, like, ain't nothing can get you scared when you're listening to Live and Learn. Or was it Live and Learn? Yeah. That was such a... We were present to, like, Kino hype moments and aura farming as a kid.
At this point, you have nowhere to go. Yeah, it's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage. Until I get that Omni gear. Everyone retreat! Run! Run the fuck away! Wait!
I was easily frightened as a child. Yeah.
Damn, it won't open. It's locked on the inside.
What if Margie is just in the Omni gear, like, wrecking shit? Oh, and we don't got 2 eyes for the Jasper.
Yeah, I only have 1 Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do?
Does Sigurd have one too? They got the same color eyes.
Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you? Just do it.
Yeah, I had Mario 64 on the DS but never played it because the Bowser laugh when the game over scared me.
Yes, it's unlocked. Sig.
Yeah, was it game over when Mario lost his lives? I think it was game over for both. When you would lose all your life, you would hear the Bowser laugh. And then when you would lose all your lives, you would hear the Bowser laugh, and then it'd go like ba 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 da da, and then like it'd take you back to the castle.
We're running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once.
Before we do that, though, I know this child is in danger, right? But if we lose it all, like, that's worse. Seaton, can I exchange you for Bart?
Let us hurry. Come, we must go to Marguerite.
Like I said, I was easily frightened as a child. Wild, because I low-key fuck with horror now. I mean, I would actually even say the same thing, Noobly, because, like, growing up, I didn't play, like, any horror games at all. It always scared me too much. My brother also, my older brother, I would play a lot of his hand-me-downs, and he never fucked with horror, because he had, like, hella anxiety growing up, too, I want to say. So, like, I never really played any horror games until I started streaming.
Margie, where are you?
Margie is in the gear. The child is in the robot.
What's taking so long? But it's still an Omni gear. Imbecile, she's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her.
Oh, this gear is gonna get lasered the fuck out.
Oh God! Oh God! Why did I decide to come in here?
Oh.
Margie, in there. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah, no, that explosion was not Margie. That was Margie doing the explosion. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was my first one, and it was a real dive into the deep end with that. My first horror game... What was my first horror game? Shit. Hold on, let me look. You know what? I would say the very first horror game that I ever played was Fear. That was fucking horrifying. Fear is such an incredible game. If you haven't had the chance to play Fear yet, I highly recommend you do it. I cannot believe that was the first game that I played.
Margie, is that you moving it?
Margie, stop shooting, it's us! Oh, never mind. That wasn't Margie shooting. I haven't finished all 3 Fear games. You could skip 3. Even 2... I don't think the Fear games really ever got better than 1. But, like, 2 is decent, and Fear 3 is a good time as a co-op game, but that's about it. I want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake because Leon Kennedy's hot. Leon Kennedy is hot. Resident Evil 2 Remake, he's really hot. He's kind of twink. Resident Evil 4, he's kind of like a man. And then I'm excited for Resident Evil 9 because like he's got mad DILF energy. It ain't linear. It's very linear, but like kind of very separate. Because Fear 1 has you playing as I think has you playing as Point Man. And then in Fear 2 you play as someone completely different. And then Fear 3 you kind of come back around to Point Man. So like theoretically you could actually even skip 2. I don't think 2 has much bearing to the plot. But Fear 1 and Fear 3 are kind of connected, if only in the way that like the characters are the same. Some of the characters are the same. Capcom's having a sale right now. Resident Evil 9 is DILF. 10 he's gonna be rizzing as an 80-year-old. Yeah. I always call the first aid spray hairspray because of those luscious locks. Crap. You know, I've never actually used first aid spray myself in real life. Same with like Neosporin. You okay? Is Margie like unresponsive?
My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again.
No, they shot the 12-year-old.
Stupid. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
It wasn't much. I just thought that this is the least I could do for you.
Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Can you move?
Uh-huh. I guess.
Mart's gonna become Shadow. Margie's 16 actually. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm really bad at like determining age with like children in games. Like, if they're not like understandably an adult, I'd be out here just calling them like this fucking 8-year-old, this 12-year-old.
Minor damages can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit.
Yeah, that's baby. She might be 16 years old, but that's baby.
Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on?
Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Queen Zephyr. She looked like a child, and she was like 500 something. Like, you can never be too careful. Best case to say is like, everyone is either like incredibly young or like unk. Ceton's 29. Oh, Ceton's just like me.
Damn.
But not for long. We are going to be growing into our 30s. Unfortunate. Or fortunate. Yeah, sometimes the 8,000-year-old looks like 8 and the 14-year-olds look 30. Mm-hmm. You never know.
What the? There's no control stick. How am I gonna move this?
It's time for some fucking Pacific Rim synchronization.
Are you okay, young master? Sig, you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There's no controls. What am I gonna do?
Those are the only names I know off the top of my head. Yeah, off of pure instinct. Become one with the gear.
Impudent little. How? How'd it move? I got it. Young one, you must think. That voice. Ceton? Apparently the Omni-Gear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omni-Gear and Shivat responded? But Maji probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head.
Yeah, I watched My Dress Up Darling and I was surprised they were 15. I haven't watched Dress Up Darling yet, so I don't remember her name. Marianne? Marion looks and acts like she's in her early 20s.
Now that I know. Here goes.
Oh shit.
Damn you, boy. Let's go.
Go!
Alright. Bart's about to pull off some shit the Excalibur did in Trails Beyond the Horizon. Damn, look at that health. Yo, Fei's out of his element. Yeah, JoJo 3, or was it 4 when they're in the desert? Those buffed up dudes are high schoolers. Hot damn, 1,000 on an attack? The Omni-Gears ain't no joke. Obnoxious. Yo, Fei might die. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see like a crazy hit. 30-year-olds in the 90s would be like balding 30-year-olds today. Be like balding 30-year-olds today, be like Yugi. You know what? True. And it's not because I am also 30 years old and would like for myself not to be envisioned as just some balding dude. 23 at like 18. Yeah, some people really do like have a like young complexion, I would say. If I shaved, I feel like I would look much younger. But I think growing up, I've always liked the idea of looking older than I was. So fortunately for me, growing old is not something that I fear. Besides the, like, maybe, like, joint pain.
I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away.
Oh, he got away.
That punk's not going anywhere.
Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be all right?
Oh yeah.
Is stream buffering a lot for everyone? Oh. Sounds like you're not alone, Sky.
Hey, Margie. You okay, Margie? Margie, wake up. Margie.
Is Margie okay? Oh, that would really suck if Margie died. Oh, she's fine. She's standing.
Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid.
Yeah, because it could have hit one of her arteries in her legs, huh? That could have been really bad. I was carded for alcohol up until like 26. 26, 27. Something I didn't enter in pubs back then. Yeah, I've never been one for like the club scene. The like single time I've ever been in a club was like in Mexico when I was 18. I went to a club once with my brother and that was it. And then after that, the only other time I attempted to get into a club was, I think when I was in Vegas with some family, my brother's family. And my older brother gave me his ID because my older brother was in the hotel room with like alcohol poisoning. And he was like, okay, you go to the club for me. And then I went, I got carded, and I was very bad at like pretending to be older. So they took my brother's card and he had to come get it the next day. And then ever since then, we kind of just have never gone back.
Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly.
Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Bart.
How you feeling?
Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me.
Yeah, never been to a club, don't got any worth going around to here. Yeah, like, I mean, I live near-ish LA. Like, I can say that. I don't think, there's so many places to look for me in, like, Los Angeles, if you were to try to even locate me. So I can just, like, flat out say, like, I live near LA. Like, I go to LA kind of every once in a while. There's definitely clubs there, but, like, far be it from me to ever go to one. Just like strip clubs and like, nah, man, I got the internet. Yeah, the appeal of strip clubs never really was something for me, if I'm being honest. Reminder that Bart and Margie are engaged. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I kind of forgot about that. For some reason in my mind, I just thought they were cousins. Are they cousins? Why do I think they're cousins?
For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you.
Oh. We were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me.
And they are cousins. Oh. Sweet home Alabama. I feel like I made this exact same joke.
But this is really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation. The way it handles feels just like my Testarossa. Except maybe it's a little more powerful.
Yeah, noble bloodlines really were something else back in the day. I'd be down to go to a strip club if it was a fancy place like in LA. I've always been on the mind that, like, strip clubs are expensive. Why would I mean, all respect to the dancers and stuff, but like, y'all, I'd rather just buy a video game. I'd rather just buy like a nice meal.
Perhaps the controls, output and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you.
But imagine a hostess club, that'd be even worse. I feel like a hostess club, you gotta get like food and drinks for the women too, no? Like, it's such a pitfall. It is really just like the old-timey OnlyFans. It's like going to OnlyFans with 10k instead of Boku no Pico for free.
Hey, yo! It was her strength that moved it. Meaning, I'd have to get used to it. That would be the case. Yet, I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omni-Gears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris.
But the sub-stories, man, Gaga. You know what? Yeah, like, life is made to do side quests. Life was made to do, like, sub-stories. Without sub-stories, like, life wouldn't be worth living.
Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omni-Gears.
I feel like the last sub-story I went on IRL was, like, trying to find that, the owners of that lost dog. That was a nice little sub-story. That was a nice little, like, tangent. Where, like, a big old dog followed me home. And it ended up being, like, new neighbors. They, like, left their door open by accident. And then, like, I spent the day, like, taking that dog to the vet. And, like, checking to see for chips and stuff. And then, like, also looking online to see if anyone posted about a missing dog. And then, end of the day, we got ourselves, like, a $50 gift card to Starbucks. Which is kind of nice. I think without that gift card, I probably wouldn't go to Starbucks. And we were kind of actually only really going there for the sandwiches and stuff. Because at the time, we were like hella broke. That $50 Starbucks card really helped us out. But we were like hella broke.
At
At least this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually you will be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons.
I'm chronically online, so I got no idea what the last sub-story I've done IRL is. I mean, like, I would consider streaming and stuff being, like, kind of a sub-story, too. I feel like your last sub-story, Sky, if I gotta say, might have been the Smash tournament that Ricky hosted. That's a sub-story right there.
No activities for you. You have to settle down for a while. What do you mean, once in a while?
Yeah, main stories survive.
Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. All right. Please tell Mason we'll be here for a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bledevik. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They are investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan! Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital, then turned and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here. Let's fucking kill him. What's here? About that. The info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in this area? It might be like at the church. A gate? Where? Directly west of Nissan. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? By the way, Sana, one of my friends got crazy luck in Uma Pulse today, so I had to put I put 40 down and I only got Gold City dupe. Ah, unfortunate. We did win Group B though. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about Champions Meet. I forgot about Champions Meet, y'all. Cave. On the western continent. It's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. The crazy thing is, Sky, I did round 1 on the way to work. And then, like, I didn't do round 2. I'm a fake Uma fan! Shakan is heading for there. What's he doing? What the dog doing? Guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. Man slipping. Wow, I'm sorry. I'll wait here for info from the capital. Enfield Industries welcomes me. I couldn't. I would never betray my horses, but like, I will neglect my horses. New event dropped today, just so you know. Thank you, Sky. I haven't launched today. A gate. Of course. Of course I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite. Got it. I leave the rest to you. Yeah. I will let you know though, Sky, we did late surge the event. We are not missing an SSR card, but like, boy, does it always come close every time. It's just so hard for me to play mobile games, y'all. Like, I cannot. Like, if I'm home, I'm playing my, like, games. I'm playing Warframe. I'm trying to play Deadlock, or I'm, like, streaming. And then if I'm out and about, I'm not on my phone. The way you play gives me anxiety. So, like, I never know, like, how to play my mobile games, because like I be slipping sometimes. Like even back when I was playing Princess Connect pretty like heavily, I was not like on the top of the clan, you know, like we were doing enough, but like we were not nearly like meta. And the same goes for like Blue Archive and like Girls Frontline too. I'll just have like periods of time where I like really play,
And then like periods of times where I'm like really falling off. I do it first thing when I wake up before I get out of bed too. Yeah, like I kind of used to do it when I woke up. But with the way my work schedule works now, like I don't get to the game in time before reset. And usually by the time I fall asleep or before I get out of bed, and like if I tried to do it before I fell asleep, I'd never finish a run. I've tried multiple times to play in bed and I will fall asleep. I will fall asleep with my phone in hand, and then like my battery will be like 20% for me to take on the new day, and I'll be like, oh shit. I need to either get myself like a longer charger cable or like, I don't know, but we can't play in bed for the life of us. We will fall asleep. The like periods of time where you're watching like the animation and like the training is happening is just enough for me to fall asleep and wake up like 20 minutes later with my phone in hand and being like, looking at the horse. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So like I have to really lock in to play a game. I can't play it on the side. Maybe by the time I get back into my game design job and I'm just at home, I can have it open on the side as something to like mentally stimulate me. Cause like back when I was doing game design and working from home, I did have stuff open on the side. Like back when I was really into Final Fantasy 14, right? I was doing a lot of like resource gathering because that was like timer based. So like every like 10-20 minutes I would go and like gather a resource, and that would be like enough for me to like do on the side while I'm like working. But like Uma Musume seems like the type of game where I could just have it running while I'm working on like projects and stuff too. So like hopefully by the time I get back on that horse, which gosh, I feel like I've been talking about getting back on that horse like for the past year. I really hope I get my game design job back, because like I don't know how I'm gonna break into the industry again without like fully locking into like making a project. And I don't know if I got that dog in me, unfortunately. Also, hello Ditzy, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. Were you playing the last stream I saw you doing was Minish Cap, but if it wasn't Minish Cap, I hope you had a good time doing whatever you were up to. Also, thank you, Ditzy. If you haven't already followed Ditzy, by the way, go ahead and make sure to follow them on Twitch, follow them on YouTube. Incredible streamer, good for arts, good for lots of other things too, but yeah. Shout out. Thank you for the raid. Oh, was it Stardew today? Or was that in the morning? I think when I got home, I was like going through my subscription feed and I saw that you were playing Stardew this morning, right? Also, welcome on and welcome on in. Make sure to go ahead and get yourself some water, get you some food, whatever you need to do. I know streaming can take it out of you, so like definitely don't feel obligated to stick around. I totally appreciate like a lurk and leave or whatever it's called. Ethos is controlling 2 of the 3 gates. Will you take me along too? Yeah, we'll take you, Billy. We like you, Billy. Yeah, Billy is cooler than Tuesday. We'll take Billy. I want to see the gate's true shape. Let me come too? Oh, fuck. I do actually want to bring Ellie. Ellie is like my one character who I know can do AoE. Yeah, welcome in Raiders ×2. Also, hello, Monsieur. Ditzy Raid for Queen and Hive. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you.
This is Shakan's last. When he kicks the bucket, things in Kislev should calm down a little. Everything will be normal.
Going to sleep and enjoy the banger. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for pinning the channel, Sky. Appreciate it. Make sure to go ahead and give them a like and follow. Yeah, hopefully you had a good stream, Ditzy. Yeah, I might have said it while you may have been like closing out your previous stream, but yeah, I didn't quite catch what you're doing in this afternoon. I know like earlier today you were playing Stardew, but I kind of like, once again, we're such like nap heads. As soon as we get home from work, we love to sleep, as bad as it is. So like, I fell asleep, woke up, felt very energized, but it was like 10 minutes before stream, so I didn't get a chance to like hop into anyone else's streams. And also, hello Anna, good to see you as well. Wait, okay, yeah. I was like curious. I forgot if I already gave Ditzy mod or not, but yeah, it looks like I gave Ditzy mod. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, welcome to our last stream for the week, because this week is going to be very, very light. We've got a mountain trip planned for the weekend. If I don't come back, you know I've been lost to the elements. Rio, I love naps, yeah. Like, it's really like a coin toss sometimes, though. Like, sometimes I'll take a nap and feel like so groggy. But for those naps when you wake up and you're just like the most energized you've ever been, ready to take on the world, and just like so full of life, ain't nothing better. Need check Discord. Oh, let me grab my phone. I don't like tabbing out on RetroArch because it like tabs out the audio. Wow. 1 second, 1 second. I should have my phone here anyways. Let's take a look. My meds keep me from napping, a blessing and a curse. Oh, I'm not even on my server. Whoops. Ooh. That is very cool, Noobly. Recreation of the Xenoblade title screen? Fire. I want to sleep with my PS2 plush tonight, as you wish. I wish I had a PS2 growing up. Do they mess you up if you take melatonin too? I've never taken melatonin myself. I have this honey, right? That I've been saving for like a rainy day. It's like a mixture of like honey and like some sort of herb that I bought at the Renaissance Fair, that I still haven't touched yet, but apparently it induces sleepiness. Luckily for me, I used to, growing up, have so much trouble falling asleep. It was like really bad. I was like such an insomniac, I would want to say. But nowadays, I can just like get in bed after like a day and I will knock the fuck out. I need like, I could fall asleep in 10 minutes. I could fall asleep in 5 minutes. Like, if I lock in, like, I am out. I used to take melatonin, but I heard it lowers sperm count, so I stopped. Has there been anything I've taken where it's been like, I stopped for my own health? Only from November and now on. We just take caffeine mostly out of my diet. Don't nap. And don't nap so we fall the fuck asleep now. You know what? Yeah, I feel like tonight's gonna be one of those nights where I stay up really late, because I really, really need to work on shorts before I go. Because like having a break on streaming from Thursday all the way to potentially Tuesday is probably going to hit my numbers something fierce. And not like it's a big deal, but like I do kind of like seeing the number. My doctor actually told me melatonin's awful for you, so don't use it. I have meds to help me sleep. I'm just really bad at sleeping. Now, I think one of my buddies used to take melatonin on the regular, and he's kind of come to a full stop on it too. It's kind of like one of those things I hear that you should like, obviously everything in moderation, right? But yeah, like maybe not great. Should we check in with anywhere before we go off and like find that gate? How are we doing on like equipment? Let me just say something funny, insane and funny, so you can react to it for short. Oh, it's all good. I think for shorts, I kind of I don't know what I'd like to do, honestly. We still got to work it out. Just thinking about it, Chacon gets my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. Oh, you sell good parts here. I need to think of something cursed. Hang on. I had a chocolate flavored melatonin once. I'm gonna sue them. Doesn't taste like chocolate at all. Blech. Same with silk milk. I've never had silk milk. I think one time I had Lactaid. which is like the milk without lactose, and I really, really didn't like it. I hope, and I swear, like, if I ever get lactose intolerant when I get older, I am going to be so sad. Because, like, the amount of, like, dairy I be consuming on the regular would put some people out. I fuck with cheese so heavy. It's an acquired taste. Lactose-free yogurt is really good, though. Yeah, like, when it came to, like, moving on to, like, milks that didn't contain lactose, I kind of opted to go for oat milk. I actually kind of really like oat milk. Yeah, just keep consuming dairy and your body will be able to tolerate it. Yeah, and being Asian, it's like I really got lucky because a lot of Asians have lactose intolerance. Because, like, cows aren't just, like, part of the, or, like, milk isn't part of, like, the normal diet, or I don't know how it works, but yeah, like, very, very lucky that we are not of the lactose intolerant variety. That's why I drink a glass of milk a day. Heard it's good for, like, your calcium intake and stuff. I remember when I crushed my toe with a weight one time, my buddy put me on a kind of recovery plan that had me drinking a lot of milk. Yeah, I think we just go to the gate. I don't know if there's really anyone here besides maybe like Sister Agnes that I want to talk to. The NPCs don't really have a as much continuing story as I would say like the NPCs in Trails. It's kind of very like monochrome Mobius in the sense where like you can talk to everyone, you get a little bit of flavor, but there's not really too much of a drive to speak to every single NPC. Yeah, drinking chocolate milk is okay for me, but not plain milk. Lactose intolerant or not, I just drink flavored. That's so interesting. Sad though too. I feel bad for the people who lactose. Toe freaks in chat, rejoice. Not me though. I'm not really a foot guy. Fun guy, not a foot guy. Couldn't resist making that dark joke. Dark joke. Oh my gosh, did my chat decide to go to top chat only again? Pause real quick. I gotta fix this. I hate when I don't see chat messages sometimes. Reduce message filtering. It should have shown up. Huh. It maybe didn't go through, Noobly. But yeah, top chat is like a bane. I don't know why it exists. Every chat should just be like all chat. YouTube, get rid of it. We do not benefit from it. So yeah, that second short, I'm really gonna have to think on what I want to do for my like the short for probably Sunday. I know on Friday I'm probably gonna release a short for like routine. I did like something in routine that I feel like could be good. But I said white people are statistically less likely to be lactose intolerant. I mean, yeah, like I think if you have like a little bit of that like European ancestry, there is a lot of like cows, like historically, like a lot of milk products being used. So like historically it does make sense. Am I just supposed to walk to the cave? Can I get my gear? Where's the Yggdrasil? I'm scared that I'm gonna run into like something gigantic when I'm out here. Bad argument, but still. Speaking of toes. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to figure out a way to play it, but I was just gonna say like one of my well, I don't really know them that well anymore because it was my niece's ex-husband. He had an extra big toe. Fun fact. I'm just gonna put that out there. The ex-husband slander. Streamer nearly exposed the fetish. Damn. Nah. Honestly, if I gotta say, like, feet kind of gross to me. I don't really like feet. Might be for some people, but not for me. It feels kind of evil to be using gears on these little monsters here on the field. Yeah, not quite fond of feet myself. I think for me, if I had to pick like a part of the body that I like, it might be like maybe the clavicle. Is that the part like where like your shoulder blades intersect with your neck? We love a good neck. We're not a vampire, by the way. And then like, yeah. The streamer's barely disguised fetish. Don't break that. Sitting becomes a chore. Yeah, one of my buddies growing up had like a big problem with always breaking his bones. I feel like he broke his collarbone like maybe upwards of like 8 times. I don't know how. Like it just always seemed that he was breaking his bones like every time. Like he would go out, he would do something and then like come back with a broken bone. Glass bone illness? Not necessarily. I wouldn't say he ever felt like he never really had any sort of like physical like deficiencies or anything like that. He just maybe had like very breakable bones. Which is a crazy thing to say like out of context. Like imagine just telling someone, oh yeah, your bones are like hella breakable, man. Like yeah, it was just always pulled the like nat 1 when he was out doing shit. Okay, I gotta go talk to the gang because I don't know where I'm going right now. What did Sigurd say about the Yggdrasil being like on the outskirts? We gotta go to a cave northwest of here, and from there we'll find the gate. Just need to drink more milk. Now, does the milk actually help bones? Or was that big milk propaganda? I gotta say, it probably does. I'm gonna trust my EMT firefighter friend. He's very knowledgeable. And because he told me to drink milk when I had a fractured toe, I will believe with my whole heart that like milk does help increase like regeneration of bones. Yeah, because it is calcium. Yeah, calcium. I think it's big milk propaganda. We hate you, Big Milk, or we love you. I don't know. Milk is really weird nowadays. There's a weird conversation going around milk that I'm not really interested in getting into. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm so happy to see you two getting along so well. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me again. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nissan Mother and King of Ava have always
Hey, enough about this. Hey, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Just sit well. Just sit still like I said.
Oh, you're a meanie.
Sigurd, the cave Shakan is heading forwards directly west of Nissan. It's possible the remainder of his forces are gathering there.
Directly west of Nissan. Okay, well, we'll go directly west of Nissan. If we don't see a cave, I'm gonna be real mad at you, Sigurd. We're gonna be a little disappointed. Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. Big Milk exaggerating the health benefits, but it actually does have like a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's at least a little helpful. Yeah, nothing happened with the church. We'll get out of here. There ain't even any sisters to talk to. Has vitamin D. Can't you get that from the sun, or is that big Sunny D propaganda? Gosh, growing up, I drank so much Sunny D. That could not have been good for me. I'm gonna go lurk mode and grab some food, maybe a chunk of parm. Whoa, that sounds so good. I'll see ya. No worries, Ditzy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good rest. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And if you haven't already, go and make sure to like and subscribe to Ditzy too. And also, speaking of that, I totally glanced over Sky dropping that like and subscribe message for Gears like a billion years ago. Let me go and pin that. Where can I find that? There it is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks again for Minish Cap. Oh yeah, definitely got to tune in for the VOD for that. Love Minish Cap. Minish Cap, incredible game. Played it a lot as a kid. Fond memories of playing that on my Game Boy Advance, and then like later on my Game Boy SP. I don't think I was ever smart enough as a kid to finish it though. I grew up in the Obama presidency, so government health initiatives were a big thing. Yeah, oh, that's what I was talking about. Sunny D. Yeah, like Sunny D is just fucking sugar water. Like, it's crazy that like growing up, that was my replacement orange juice. But that is not orange juice. You are not drinking orange juice when you drink Sunny D. That is just like crazy syrup and sugar. It is not good for you. I don't even know if they still make Sunny D. Speaking of things I didn't know still were around, the other day I finally learned that Bath & Body Works and Bed Bath & Beyond are not the same place.
It's awful. That hole wasn't there last time.
But who am I to talk about sugar when all I've been eating the past 2 streams has been like gummy bears and cookies? Like, I did not practice what I preach.
They're survivors from the last battle.
Fuck the government. Yup. Oh, if you're of that sentiment, can I put you on a band? There's this band called Chanpan from New York. They did an incredible song that I love called Election Year. Super good, like, vibes for that vibe, gotta say. I thought Got Milk was a government initiative. I mean, I know the government has like a thing with cheese. There is like a thing that happens in the government where like we have like a federal cheese reserve. And like every so often, like there will be like a big push to be like eating more like cheese and dairy. It's why there's that whole thing about like government cheese. If you haven't been familiarized with that. Yeah, they have a whole thing with milk. There's a law or something that prevents you from putting discount on milk. Now that I didn't know. But yeah, there's a lot of like farm subsidies and stuff that go hand in hand with like groceries and like cost of living. It's a part of life. Yeah, these cookies are growing on me. I had them yesterday. I didn't like them, but it might just be because I'm hungry. But they're pretty good. Why isn't YouTube letting me say government? Hot button topic. Probably don't want that. And I mean, like, yeah, we do kind of want to stray away from, like, I feel like I've been very, like, politically charged the past couple of days, like, on my streams. And, like, that's kind of not what I want to really be about. I'm here to tell stories and, like, experience stories. So, like, yeah.
Those guys seemed like they were waiting for us.
Here's a freebie. Copy and paste as much as you want. I wonder if we'd come first if we had stepped on it.
Regardless, we gotta go. It's going to be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away.
What is this? Yeah, I'm not even trying to be political. Yeah, I'm aware. It's just like hot buttons and all that. It's like you can't speak about one thing without invoking the other type beat.
This is the gate generator.
We gotta break that bad boy. We go to sleep. Have fun, everyone. Nice to be part of Raid. Thank you for stopping by, Monster. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure to go get your rest. I know. Well, I'm sure Ditzy was going for a while, so like, yeah. Definitely don't expect anyone to stick around for as long as they need to. It's been quite a long day, I imagine. Also, you're like a Latino. Jesus, is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, as a Latino, we'll take that compliment. Cause yeah, I got a little bit of Mexican in me, and I'm also Chinese and Vietnamese. So, well, there you go. We got a lot of good food.
Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ava throne, he's also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it.
Got the best cultures, nice. Best cultures is a weird way to put it, but we appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Or our morning as well, yeah.
This was your original intention. Probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. Something's not right. This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to power an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move?
What? Did you mess up? Let's fucking kill him, guys. If my father knew I was set up by a jerk like this, he'd turn in his grave.
I didn't need this anyways. I'll take you on myself. Do not desire the power.
Oh. Ramses? Or what's his name? I always mistake Ramses and the like guy in the big mask.
Who? Him again.
What was it? Like, it was like Drumpf or like something like, I know it ended with like a F.
How'd he get in here?
Graf.
I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power?
I swear we haven't seen this motherfucker do a single thing. Besides like beef up some dudes and then fly away.
Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate, as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial. The tools in which you have produced with your immature intellect. Now do you think you can win? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of your land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers.
He has aura, that's all that matters.
My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction.
Ah! Aren't we kind of low health? We're in trouble. All right, let's find a weakness. Oh, we only have 8 EP? $749. $793. Are you able to talk so long without your voice getting worn out? You know, I've been asked that exact same question, Noobly. I don't know. Years of practice, I guess. It's funny to think about too, because like before streaming, I was never really much of a talker. Like, matter of fact, I am a very, very quiet person when it comes to being like off stream. So like it is a little bit of a far cry from like who I am off of the video. Yeah, and come to think of it too, we haven't had a single drop of water since we started stream. It ain't water, but I do got a Dr. Pepper Zero. We slam it back. Yeah, you showed us an ancient bond. You really didn't talk all that much. Yeah. Yeah, drink some water. I should. Come to think of it, that was like a really bad thing about growing up. At least when I did. I grew up on a lot of sugar water. Like, I rarely had water as a kid. I usually had Kool-Aid. So like that being my like default hydration thing growing up was like probably not great. Are you supposed to sleep after drinking caffeine this late? Does this have caffeine? Oh. So it does. Well, it's all good. Like I said, I'm probably gonna stay up tonight doing some editing, so. Yeah, and I guess like another thing too is I feel like every time I've had caffeine myself, I used to get really sleepy. Like it doesn't really keep me awake. I tend to actually get tired and like sleep when I take caffeine. But sometimes sometimes it helps, but most of the times I just get tired. ADHD? I'm not diagnosed. So I won't say, but like growing up, I always did kind of feel like I did have a little bit of autism. There were signs, but it was just never something that I was very interested in like figuring out if I had or not. Because one of the things that I would do a lot as a kid, I even still do it now. Like I've caught myself doing it a couple of times on stream, but like y'all don't hear it. But like I do have like a kind of physical stim when I get like excited. Like as a kid, I used to like wiggle my hands like really fast as a kid. Like if I was doing something that like sparked joy. And nowadays I kind of just like scratch my head. So yeah, I don't know. I might, but I don't feel like it's gotten in the way of my life. So like, I've been okay with just like raw dogging life. It might explain why I have such trouble focusing on things, but I feel like that's more of a discipline issue than it is like me getting lost in the sauce issue. Oh, I hope Bart has a heal. No, he doesn't. What a mistake. Can we... you should get assessed for ADHD. It sounds like you might have it. Yeah, maybe. Man, it might help. Uh-oh. Bart! That's GG. Bart, this dude took out the Omni gear like it's over. Caffeine helps you focus. The optics are not good. It's over. Can we res gears? That didn't do anything. Shit. Okay, knowing what we're going into, I guess it's not a bad thing that we lost. I wasn't aware that we were going to get into a crazy gear fight. And I think I have a save, like... right here? And this was in the town. So we don't, like, lose a lot of progress. I know where to go. I just gotta get my gears in the right way. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. We just got diffed by a boss. Yeah, things are getting pretty wild. We're going to a gate. All sorts of stuff. Oh, what? The new gear didn't have the right weapons equipped. Whack. Did I miss the morbed wrinkled egg people? No polycule yet. Yeah, we haven't had to deal with the polycule today. I'll put Death Blower onto Fei. I think this is fine. Oh, but we need like a HP. And then we can probably put an HP on Ellie too. Alright, we'll try that. And then if there's any upgrades we need to get in our like armor and engine, maybe we'll try to get that too if we have the money. So we have the K35 already. We could use the HP one. And as far as armor is concerned, it's tempting. It's calling to me. Yeah, we'll throw it on. We're going to be using the Weltall Valimar for a while. Same with Ellie's. Does that mean that Bart's gear has like crazy HP and stuff now too? Crazy upgrades? 1850. Yeah, none of this is like anything we need to worry about. Yeah, he's already juiced. We don't need to worry. Come again. While we're here too, let's give Ellie back all her EP that she's missing. All right, let's get it. If we lose this fight, like, we're just cooked. We're washed. Worst Xenogear gamer in, like, history. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me about the whole like ADHD or like autism thing. Because it was like a while ago where I was thinking about it and I was like, huh, I did kind of show signs. But again, it was kind of like, I don't really know if I need any of that per se. And not to like harp against it or anything, because it is helpful for people. But like, I don't know if I've ever felt like all that, I've never really felt like it's been all that necessary for me. Like, I've kind of like gone through my life this way, and like, I don't know if I would say I'd struggled because of it. If anything, like the focus thing, maybe, but like, we make do. Yeah, see, like right now I kind of did it. If I was a flesh tuber and like showing my face and stuff, y'all would definitely see moments where I kind of like scratch my hair and shit like that. All right, we're just gonna like zoom past all this. The survivors. And we focus down one. I don't think I saw the death blower thing work. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's because we put Death Blower on this guy. We had it on Bart before. Okay. Wonder if we'd stop first. Blah, blah, blah. And then let's go ahead and get healed. I don't think I'm gonna need the fuel. We have a lot of fuel. Alright, back to the fight. Graf can show up, he can aura farm, and then we can fight Shikon. And just like that. What do we think about the dot hack games? I saw they were coming up in discussions right now. I've been seeing stuff about dot hack too. But like, I've never played them myself. From what I've heard, aren't they kind of very like Sword Art Online-y? Or something along those lines? I don't know if I'm mixing them up. Oh, I didn't boost her. Yeah, let me hit booster on everyone. Same, never played it, but I know that they're praised though. Never seen gameplay of any of the games. Oops, I turned off the booster on someone. Ouch. I should maybe be damaging up with Fei. We're missing some opportunities there. Like, let's do gear attack up, defense down. Ouch. Rude. How nice of him to spread out his damage. Okay, I think Bart really needs to heal after this turn. Does that cost 2,000 fuel though? Jeez. We need it. We needed to do it. This guy's making us hurt. Can he be like almost dead? We've been going at it for a while. Okay. And he gets back 1,000 HP for that. Saw the Steam release of the games are under one name and cost $50. Oh, we're losing so much ground when he heals like this. Because he gets to do it so quickly. Like, he got 2,000 HP back there. What am I supposed to do about that? Can I target the gate or something? Or, like, am I just doomed? What a nerd. I hate this asshole. That might be GG. Yeah, I can't win this. Pause. Maybe I have to save up a combo. We just have to burst them down. This Death Blower was doing nothing. I'm putting on something else. Let's throw on... We should throw on some seal armor, because he was using a lot of seal damage. So we'll do like a seal barrier. And seal armor. Alright, this will be better. We just have to watch Graf do his thing again. Alright, there we go. There we go, we let it ride. Wait, can we even combo? We can't combo when we're in gears. Yeah, actually, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, go back. Maybe there's like something I don't know about the game yet. Like I can maybe or should stack more attack levels. Time to ride home. Yeah, have a safe drive, Archaeolist. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe see you in a bit. Can we keep stacking yin power? And accuracy down. We'll do like that. Let's see if this is better. Are we doing 80 still? Oh, okay, we can stack the yin power. Have a good night. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night too. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, if we can actually stack this bad boy, like, and keep sending like accuracy down. Like, let me do one more yin power. We're probably like super glass cannon his Fei right now. If he decides to start swinging, like, we're done. Like for the robot, subscribe for the Mangaga, donate to the OnlyFans. Oh! Now we don't have an OF. Brain stopped working like an hour ago. No, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I want to see how much damage Fei does now since we like stacked up a little bit of that yin power. I've got to play some Xenogears at some point though. This is so hype. I really recommend it. If you enjoyed like Xenoblade, I know like just the first one, right? I feel like you would probably have a really good time with Xenogears. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Our damage didn't stay up. What is charge? Is charge the same as defend? Hold on. I feel like I need to review some like battle mechanics for the gear fights. Gear battle mechanics. Xenogears. Because, like, how do I burst in a gear? Oh. So maybe we can get our gear up higher? Let's try getting our attack level up. That was not half damage. And then we'll just like keep getting our attack level up. No, I don't know how that works. Oh! That damage was crazy. Maybe we should have been using these the whole time. Oh, not that though. That was kind of ass. Huh. So maybe I still don't understand it. Okay. So maybe I have to do something different here? I don't know how to get higher in the attack level. Like, I don't think that's working. Let's see. Yeah, we're still attack 1. How do I get to attack level 2? Hmm. First union level 1. Hmm. Yeah, I don't get this. Yeah, on your first turn, select a normal attack, not a death blow, to reach attack level 1. On your second turn, select another normal attack. Your gear will now be at attack level 2. But we didn't get to attack level 2. I guess I can't. Maybe it's like a story thing. We'll just focus on the A-rods. And plus Ellie gets to go a lot, so this is probably for the best. How much fuel does she have? This cannot be cheap. We got this, we got this. I'm putting all my hopes in Ellie here. For those 2,000 damage hits. Let's go! And just like that, Rakan is dead.
Ow! This can't be! Shakan, 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family. Wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne, you can have it. A king's got to carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk.
I think you can't reach attack level 2 because you haven't learned enough death blows. Unfortunate.
The gate's on fire.
It's falling apart. We need to get out. So I really do just have to dedicate a night to just like farming death blows, don't I? Hmm. Spooky. Also, I don't know if you remember from last stream, but you unlocked a bunch of high level death blows. I actually don't remember that.
Fei, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you?
What is the matter, young master?
Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked.
The day of the real king draws here. Oh, right, with the limiter. Yeah, okay, I do remember that.
My good people of Ava, this is Bartholomew of Fatima, the 19th king of
fuck me. Forget I said any of that. Let me do this again.
This is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, son of Edbart Fatima IV, the 18th king of Ava. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost families in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ava. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom Ava. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, do hereby declare, from this day forward I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ava. Young master, what in Ava are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry. You both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go. What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd! Can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig.
Yeah, I mean, Republic or not, like, I think they like Bart.
Don't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, that boy do be walking.
Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet. Old Mason, there's one thing I wanted to ask you. Oh, what is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes, the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ava. This sect was quite different from Nissan and the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then, she disappeared. Later there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared. Her father abandoned her. As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned.
Mama went out for milk and never came back.
Sig is from Ava's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbart as a squire.
Yeah, I went to go get that baby formula and never came back. For sale, baby formula, never drank.
Young master. Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened at once. Hey Sig, what was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seemed the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to have been a reason. There's more to my father's will than I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother.
Oh, shit. So Papa knew all along? I mean, I guess so, right? Like, why else would he take in this random boy and put him in this high position? He had his suspicions.
He also said, you must split yours and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night.
Yeah. Bart's got a brother!
Thanks to you, Ava has finally been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you.
So what happened to Shakan? Did he, like, actually explode mid-cutscene? I mean, I guess we saw him blow up in the gate generator or whatever.
Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. Two others remain. We only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters.
However, I mean, that only leaves so many places to form a triangle, no? No, it doesn't. 2 lines. That's actually fucked. The third triangle could still be anywhere. The third point.
It wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we going to destroy it then?
I have a feeling the other one's in Nortune.
By combining everyone's gear powers. Chew. What are we gonna do with everyone's gears? Dig a giant hole in the ground?
What's wrong with that, Chew? Yeah. The yearning to dig a hole, I feel it.
It would take years. What if we use Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. Oh. Well, I'm stumped. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannons are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man.
By man?
But, it seems I do remember seeing something.
What?
A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. A gun can take out a mountain. What about that? Seats on what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper's gun is... Yes, of course. What, are you saying we should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it might just possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something that heavy. I mean, didn't it fly? Can't we just, like, tell it to go that way? Didn't the control room in Babel control have a cannon or something? I think I'd move the giant mirror outside.
Oh, we're gonna bounce it off the mirror?
Maria, do you know of anything like that?
I think after this scene is a good place to stop. Like this table scene or like going to the Babel Tower? Because yeah, I mean, it would be a good place for me to stop personally too.
I've never heard of anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. All right.
Table scene? Okay. Yeah, then I probably will call it after the table scene for sure, because like I want to do some shorts editing, and I also need to probably like clean up a little bit too. So, yeah, pretty good stream. We got a lot done. We retook Blevidic, and then like we killed Rakan. Rakan is dead.
Oh, wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins. There might just be something in this.
Like what?
I've solved the puzzle.
Puzzle? What puzzle?
The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. One far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind.
Yeah, I noticed that, but what's it all mean?
It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper.
And what are you getting at?
We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam shot from the Jasper gun.
Reflect? I mean, that mirror can reflect the beam attack?
Yes.
Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war.
Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon.
What do you mean?
But those things are so far apart, how could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yes, I see what you mean, but...
What did they use that weapon for?
That I do not know.
Whatever. Point is, how do we use the two weapons at once?
Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Do you think it will work? Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope.
It sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you.
Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this was my idea, I'll take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror.
All right, Hyuga.
We'll let you take care of that. It seems like your type of job.
I'll go too. Doc might need help.
It might be lonely with just Citan and Fei, so I better go too.
All right, you three take Babel. And what about the gun? I mean, of course it's gonna have to be manned by, yeah. I mean, I wasn't thinking Billy. I thought that Bart was gonna do it, but I feel like Billy's the person for the job.
I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job.
Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. Oh, that's hard. That's like the same vibe as like, bad news, Captain, we have one bullet. And what's the good news? We have one bullet.
Well, I probably better go to the Jasper.
Me too. Tuesday wants to go too.
Then it's settled. You go with Citan, aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going.
I really need to watch The Adventures of Tintin one day. That moment by itself is like so iconic. No comments on the granny comment, ayo.
Allowing the contact with Shivat.
Not only Shivat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru. You.
Useless, always were.
A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say?
Huh, it's the truth.
And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! Get.
Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle.
It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate. But not this time.
I'd like to see your intrinsic powers.
If you aren't the trash we think you are. Myung, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down.
Commander, you can't go out there like that. Galena? Commander, request permission to handle the situation. The 90s one has a lot of historical context you need to understand to fully enjoy it. Watch the 2011. You all. We will do our best to meet your expectations. Oh, it's all the what were they called? Not pillars, but elements? It's all the elements that we beat ass. Commander, please, you must get medical attention. To make our ideals a reality. Well then, we're off. All right. Does that mean we can go back into Bloodivik? Wait, I want to go down. Oh, huge. All right, well, we're definitely going to be housekeeping in Bloodivik a little bit before we move on. But yeah, I think, like, we'll probably go ahead and call it here. It's a good time. It's a little earlier than we usually do. I feel like the past couple of streams we've been doing in all our games has been like 6 hours long every time, which is kind of insane to me. We're kind of hitting those numbers we didn't hit for a long time. But yeah, this is kind of more of the usual where we do like 3 or 4 hours. So like, yeah, pretty good prog. That being said, though, that is going to be it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. And once again, thank you to DitsyB for the raid earlier. Make sure to go like and subscribe to them if you haven't already. And if you haven't been in our Discord, we also do our raid shoutouts there as well. So make sure to go check that out in our description. All right, I'm trying out to see like what else we can do for our outro. Hopefully this isn't too much of a mouthful. And then, but yeah, besides that, we do kind of have a lot of people here. Maybe we can like raid into someone tonight. Let's get and see. Then we'll turn on like some nice little background music so it's not like dead quiet while I'm tabbed out. And it's always the same background music because it always starts on the same song. Oh, it doesn't. Well, what do you know? All right, who's online? Oh, Eli, you're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Also, thank you for stopping by, Noobly. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Oh, Kaiju is still playing Chernobylite. We can just kind of come into that real quick, I think. Hang out in Kaiju's chat for a little bit. Yeah, not tonight, Eli. I've already raided into you a little while ago. So yeah, we'll probably end up in Kaiju's stream tonight. Let me go ahead and pull up the links here. This is where we'll be heading. And as always, we have our raid message as well. Gaga raid. Run it down. Yeah. But again, that being said, that is going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. And until next time, be seeing ya. See y'all next week. If I don't come back, I died in the mountains. Goodbye, goodbye.